The Grande Gamer, a legend in the digital world. The master of strategy, a wizard with a controller. With lightning reflexes and a mind as sharp as a sword. In the virtual realm, they reign as the Lord. Powering up, ready for the fight, unleashing their skills, taking flight. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. Endless quests and battles won, they face every challenge, never on the run. A hero in pixels, a champion in bites. The Grande Gamer, the future bright. Defying the odds, breaking through walls, they stand tall, never to fall. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. Defying the odds, breaking through walls, they stand tall, never to fall. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. The gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course, conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. In the gaming world, they found their place.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday. We are here for day number 8 of the shiny only Nuzlocke in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I don't know if we're going to do any shiny hunting today because we have a lot of stuff coming up. We got Rock Tunnel, we got Lavender Town, Celadon City, so I don't know if we'll do any shiny hunting today. It really just depends on how it goes. First things first, I do want to welcome in Hawk of Kings on the Twitch side, and Sebastian and Embrus on the YouTube side. Thank you so much to the three of you for being here at the start of today's live stream. Really do appreciate that. And yeah, not too much else I want to say. Tomorrow, of course, is the 100 follower special on Twitch. And yeah, I'll talk more about that at the end of the stream today. But yes, we're going to go ahead and dive in, and we're going to make hopefully a lot of progress today. So let's do it, guys. Here we go. Alright. So, where I should be at the Pokemon Center by Rock Tunnel, I believe. Yes. Alright, so this is the first order of business. So let's do it. Alright. That's an Onyx. Spawned right on top of me. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do any shiny hunting today, because again, there's a lot of stuff coming up. Like, real soon here. We got a Repel. And Land coming in with the first channel redemption on Twitch. Welcome in as well, Land. Hope you're having a fantabulous day today. Let me add your list. I said it again. I said it again. I said add your list. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm gonna add your name to the list of shoutouts. Come on, Grande. You can do it. Alright, let's see how the levels are looking here. I think we're gonna be okay. 23? Yeah, we're good. We're 26. We are good. So we got Rock Tunnel, we got Lavender Town, we got the Rocket Hideout. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do any shiny hunting today, but you never know. We might start one. I do plan on going for the usual 4 hours today. And thank you so much to the few of you for tuning in to the start of today's live stream. I hope you're all having a fantabulous Thursday. Lan says, I'm glad you're live. Always awesome to have you here, Lan. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I did this today because I'm probably not doing this again until next week because, of course, tomorrow is the 100 follower special. Alright, level 27 for silver. Yeah, our levels are looking pretty good. And you never know, there is an off chance I might find something randomly. I doubt it, but it could happen. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to going for Rhyhorn, actually. I'm not going to start it now, though. Kangaskhan. Ambrose over on YouTube says, what are we hunting for today? So like I said, I don't know if I'll do any shiny hunting today, because we have a lot of stuff to do. We got Rock Tunnel, we got Lavender Town, Rocket Hideout, Celadon City, so I don't know if I'll start a shiny hunt today. I know what I want to go for, but I don't know, I can't see myself starting it today, but maybe. I guess it depends how quickly I move here. But not gonna rush anything though. So we got a lot of areas coming up as well. We got Rock Tunnel, obviously, which is where we are now. You got the Pokemon Tower, you got the route to the left of Lavender, the one to the right of Celadon. There's a lot of encounters coming up, so... That Rock Tunnel shouldn't take too long to get through. Revive. Mr. Gamer, welcome in on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much for being here, Mr. Gamer. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add your name to the list of shoutouts for both platforms. Embra says, I'm gonna beat Pokerogue with only Nickit. Difficult roguelike game. I really need a break from hatching. I can't believe you haven't gotten that yet. That's crazy. I do wish you the best of luck with that, Embrus. Mr. Gamer says, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I do look forward to it. I always look forward to the Nintendo Directs, but yeah, I can't see myself getting anything anytime soon, but I do look forward to it. course, expectations are low as always with me. And I do believe this is the first time we have seen Shiny Victory Bell in battle. So we got this last time, of course. Jeez, I might not have to do any grinding at this rate. We're level 27. Our next major battle is... what would that be? The rival in the Pokemon Tower, I think. Sebastian says this will be a longest Nintendo Direct. Did they say how long it's gonna be? Dire hit. $60 minutes, is it actually? 60 minutes. I don't know why I feel like I heard somebody say it was like 20 minutes or something. Maybe I'm hearing things. That is kind of nuts if it's an hour. But again, expectations are low. Mr. Gamer says it's not the longest ever, but it's one of them. If it's an hour long, then yeah, it's definitely gotta be one of them. I guess I knew you'd lead off with a rock type, so I led off with Savannah. Just gonna one-shot everything. So of course, team is on the layout. I'm not gonna be using Chansey. Chansey is just kind of there. So I got that thing while I was comboing Drowsy. I did not want to see Chansey, but, you know, it's there. We got it. I do not plan on using it. Embra says, yeah, it is. Who knows, maybe we'll see Deltarune Chapter 5 since it's a mix of Switch 1 and Switch 2 games. I don't have any high expectations, though. No, me either. My expectations, just in life in general, are always really low, so... But especially for those directs, I never expect anything. Mr. Gamer says, a lot of people are speculating the last 15 minutes will be Mario 40 stuff. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I've literally got no expectations going into them. Mankey. I don't know what my rival levels are in the Pokemon Tower. Mr. Gamer also says, my expectations are high just because we basically know nothing about the Switch 2. It's true, we really don't. But I always say, just set your expectations low, that way you can't be disappointed. I mean, with directs anyway. Poliwhirl, I'll stay in. Yeah, we might not have to do any grinding before the next fight. The next major fight, I should say. Embra says, maybe we'll get a release date for Ultimate Sheep Raccoon. Then again, I'm just hoping for Overcooked news. Wait, Ultimate Sheep Raccoon? What's that? That sounds very interesting. Great balls. Mr. Gamer says, I always forget what's first, the gym or hideout. Well, I think you can do them in any order, but I usually do the hideout first. Got some action over on the Twitch side. Hawk says, I'm not watching the direct as I don't expect anything to... No, I mean me either. Like, I don't expect anything, but I always watch them because I love Nintendo. So, like, there's no way I'm not gonna watch it. Mr. Gamer says that makes sense. Yeah, I think you can do them in any order. I don't think it matters. Embra says, was a game that came out 10 years ago called Ultimate Chicken Horse. Yeah, I know what that is. It's a party game where you build a level and race to the goal. If everyone gets in the goal, no one gets points. Yeah, I know what Ultimate Chicken Horse is. I know the first time I heard about that, I'm like, what the heck? What are people talking about? Like, it sounded like it was made up at first. I'm like, what? I don't really know anything about the game. I just know what it's called. Embrus also says, so the goal of the game is to make the course difficult enough so the others don't make it, but not too difficult so you can't make it. Now the sequel is coming this year. Oh, I see. I am running low on headbutts. Dude, that was a crit and that barely did anything. Clefable has crazy special defense. I know the hikers always lead off with rock type, so... I don't even know, like, if I was gonna do a hunt in here, I think it might be a Rhyhorn. But then again, we'd have 2 quad weaknesses, so eh. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, I don't see us doing a hunt today, but maybe. It really depends. Sandslash, I will stay in. Oh, I missed. Level 28 for Savannah. 28 for Silver. Yeah, our team's looking really good here. I feel like we should be out of here in like maybe 10 minutes. Shouldn't be too much longer. Machop. Sebastian says people actually rumored the Nintendo Direct to be on Friday and they were right. That's true, they were. Mr. Gamer on Twitch says, is this the rock tunnel? Yes, I'm in the rock tunnel right now. It's not, like, too complicated to get through here, so... Well, speaking of Rhyhorn... Can't wait till I get Razor Leaf on this thing. That is going to be good. Mr. Gamer also says, so right next to the Spooky Town. Yep, that's where our next major battle is, our rival. Escape rope. I'm basically only using Silver and Savannah right now. Go ahead and run through some shoutouts here. So I do want to thank Hawk, Lan, and Mr. Gamer for popping in on Twitch, and Sebastian, Embrus, and Mr. Gamer for popping in on YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay, that... Oh, jeez, I'm running really low on headbutts. can always go back and heal. Full heal, you can never have too many of those. Okay, maybe I will use Snorlax a little bit. Oh yeah, there's Cubone too, I wasn't even thinking of that. Vulpix. I am considering going for this at some point. Mr. Gamer says, have you ever heard about Gary's Raticate theory? I think I have. I forget what it is exactly. Pretty sure I have. Why is everything doing like exactly half? It would be nice to have a fire type. That was a crit, okay. That was also a crit. Okay, I think it's level 25. I'm just gonna heal up to be safe. I got tons of potions. That's a good thing I healed, because... Okay, this is actually a little bit scary, not gonna lie. This is a bit of a problem. Okay, can you go for something else? Great, now I'm confused. See, we're fine, but if they get a crit, I'm dead. I would like to get Clefable out here because their special defense is way higher. Geez, even a crit at full health might kill, honestly. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, this is gonna be a never-ending cycle. Again, I can risk it. I can try healing Clefable now, but... Mr. Gamer says, it's definitely dark, but Gary's Raticate never appears again after the battle in the boat, and the next place you see Gary is the Pokemon Tower, so a lot of people think his Raticate died, and he's there. Oh, yep. Yeah, I heard that. Which, you never know. Could be the case. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Watch this be a crit. Okay, we're good. And we still have 0 deaths, so gotta make sure that streak stays alive. Mr. Gamer also says Gen 1 definitely has some interesting theories. Yeah, I know. It does for sure. It's been out forever too, so it's like people have had a lot of time to come up with stuff. Okay, let's just get rid of this thing. Oh, I don't like this. Of course. We know I'm gonna hit myself. We all know it. It's a guarantee. Yep. I infamously have bad luck with confusion. Dare I say, the worst luck ever. Wow, this thing's really annoying. Thank God we snapped out. Okay, I can take one more. Just please don't confuse me again. Okay, good. Get this thing out of here. Dang, dude. Got 5 Ultra Balls for that? Dang, okay, I'll take that. I'm gonna go back and heal. Mainly for my moves. I think Charmander spawns in here too. I could be wrong though. Mr. Gamer says, yeah, it does. Yeah, I thought so. Mr. Gamer also says, and it's also a guaranteed spawn in a very specific area. In Rock Tunnel. I wouldn't go for it anyways, since I'm trying to use different things, but I figured it'd spawn in there. I really need to get something else that I would actually use. Because I'm not using Chansey, and I really don't want to use Fearow. Mr. Gamer also says, you'll see it when you get there, but it's after going up a ladder. Yeah, I wouldn't go for it anyways, but I was just curious. Okay, hopefully I don't have to go back and heal. Oh my goodness. Just, you gotta love how it comes out of nowhere. We got Ash coming in with the 1 gifted membership, and PDB Ferox gets the gifted membership from Ash. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. We've also got Enzo Mad popping in on YouTube as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and add Ash and Enzo Mad into my list of shoutouts. Thank you so much for popping into the live stream, guys. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is very cool. I don't think I would go for it in this playthrough, but maybe. I do love Jigglypuff, though. Machop. Embrus says, oh yeah, this is just a recommendation. I'm not wild enough to donate more in the moment, but a game called Spiritfarer is 85% off. $3. What the heck? That's crazy. Stays like this for 3 more days, around a 30-50 hour long game. $3. That's crazy. I don't think I heard of that one though. Mr. Gamer says, I don't know why I thought, but Chansey was fairy. Chansey is pure normal, right? Yeah. I mean, hey, I thought Clefable was normal for the longest time. And I was like, wait a second. Mr. Gamer says, ignore the butt that was... Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I knew what you meant. I tend to read what's on the screen a lot of the time. Two Machops. Super Potion. Can never have too many of those. Is that guy a trainer up there? I don't know. Neat arena. And Brust also says, normally around $20, that's why I love indie games. They're cheaper than AAA games, usually longer, more creative, and many adventures that are tens and tens of hours can go down to $1 sales. It's pretty crazy, honestly. That might hurt. Oh, we're fine. Mr. Gamer says, I think that's where the Charmander pops up. Might be wrong, though. I don't remember. I know it spawns in here somewhere. Boy, this thing needs better moves. Like, all I have pretty much is Headbutt. Like, okay, Pound. Wow, I got a crit. I got a crit. Okay, are you a trainer? Oh, it's the Pokeball guy. Embrus says, it sure is. Undertale went for sale for a single dollar some months ago, and Deltarune could go down to $5 eventually. What the heck? It's crazy. And again, I do believe it, because I saw... I mean, I've seen a lot of crazy sales, so I guess I do believe it. Like, I saw Hogwarts Legacy was on sale for like $15 or something. It's crazy. I still want to try that. One day. And we're poisoned. Well, we're stocking up on balls here with all these trainers. More super potions. Oh, yep, there's Charmander. Stardust. I think we're at the end right here, actually. I think. I might be wrong. Meowth. How much does pound do, just out of curiosity? And you're probably gonna flinch me, right? Yep. It did way more than I thought it would. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll try to use Furo a little bit, but I don't see it staying on the team long term. I really don't. Forgot that move was even in this game, to be honest. We got Eevee popping in on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add your name to the list of shoutouts here. Thank you so much for being here, Eevee. We are burned. And yes, that is the end. Alright, so that didn't take too long. I had to go back and heal once too, so... Alright, so we got a pearl. And Embros popping in on the Twitch side. Welcome in. Honestly, seeing Pokerogue would be fun. Free high quality browser game with Pokemon roguelike mechanics. I thought about trying that. Let me go ahead and add your name to the list of shoutouts on the Twitch side. I know I keep saying it, but I'm very glad I started doing this, man. It's just a little extra way to show my appreciation for all of you guys. Yep, I remember an item being there. Alright, so we're almost at Lavender Town. Pikachu. See, there's a number of different things I could do. I can do Lavender Town, I can do the Hideout, I could Shiny Hunt again, or I could even go for my 4th badge. There's a lot of things I can do from here. Probably gonna do the Rocket Hideout just because it's just very annoying. I don't like that. God dang it, paralyzed. Let's see, I'll probably go for the Rocket Hideout. Embra says, Nickit might be in Lavender Town. Trust me, it's a Kanto Pokemon. You never know. We'll see if I can find a Nickit. Level 29 for Silver. Pidgeotto. I haven't looked up the levels of the rival, but we gotta be at least on par with them, I'd imagine. I'm very glad I bought a little bit of everything. Mr. Gamer says, have you ever done the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Rainbow Rocket thing? No. No, I haven't. I haven't played through Sun and Moon in forever. Okay, one more should take it out. Okay, getting a little low there. Embra says, I know this is painstakingly long sometimes when they're doing shiny only runs, but would you ever consider doing Sword and Shield shiny only run? I have considered it actually. Like, I won't promise anything obviously, but I love the idea of this. The shiny only run, I love it. Because I'm doing two things at the same time. I'm shiny hunting, but I'm also playing through the game. So it is safe to say I will do this again for another game, I just don't know what it'll be. But I have considered Sword and Shield. No, here's the infamous Lavender Town music. We have reached Lavender Town. Mr. Gamer says, and yeah, you'll be fine, your levels will basically be the same. Yeah, and there's still a lot of trainers I have to battle too. Embra says, last and mischievous fox located on Route 1. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do this again at some point. I just don't know what game it'll be. Okay. Embra says, I feel crazy. I think I've gotten Lavender Town syndrome. See, part of me wants to start another hunt. I guess it really depends, because, like, what all spawns over here? Route 8. Mr. Gamer says, yeah, its ace is going to be 27. Okay, yeah, we're fine then. I figured we would be. Clefairy. Embra says, Growlithe is cute, great for the 4th gym too. I do want a fire type as well. That's level 26. Mr. Gamer says, yes, Fearow. Yeah, we do have Fearow. Oh, Lord. Man, I hate seeing that move. Freaking metronome. Thankfully, it was just Thrash. How many balls do I have now? I'm curious. Quite a few, actually. I got like 500 in total, at least. Two blue balls. Okay, so we have this grass right here. Now, I don't know what all spawns here. Obviously not going for Raticate or Pidgey. I do know I am also very close to an area where I definitely want to shiny hunt something. Okay, I need to swap. Mr. Gamer says Metronome has chosen self-destruct. Hey, it could have been. That's level 28. That's a little bit scary. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, if I do start another hunt, it would have to be soon. Nightshade, okay, that's going to do 28. Nightshade does damage equal to your level. Okay, you're dead. Embra says, I always use Metronome during first time playthrough because I tend to accidentally get over-leveled. Got Lunar Dance in the Indigo Disc champion match? That's crazy. Machoke. Going to Fearow for that. Mr. Gamer says this area is higher level than the Pokemon Tower. Yeah, it must. I guess it makes sense, because you're supposed to do this area after the tower. That thing's level 29, jeez. Oh. Okay. Well, that happened. Of course it's got rock throw. Dude, I thought Fira was dead. I thought it was dead for sure. I would have been dead if it was a crit. This is a little bit scary. Okay. I should be okay to attack here. That did not do a lot. Oh, they missed. Okay. Maybe I'll heal up to be safe. I got tons of potions. We still don't have a death in this playthrough, so I want to keep it that way. Okay, that's not bad. Even a crit would do like maybe half. God, Victory Belt. I need better moves on this thing. Embra says, I kinda hate Lunar Dance as a move. It's Endeavor and Minimize Double Team are my least favorite moves, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I hate Double Team. I hate that move. Was that a crit? Okay, it was. Okay, thank God. Jeez, that was scary. Mr. Gamer says, always have to assume that Machokes have rock moves. Yeah, or any fighting types. Getting Ultra Balls, though, that's nice. Firestone. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, part of me wants to start another hunt. There's Vulpix. I was considering going for Vulpix. I don't know. I think I might wait till next time to start the next hunt. I might go for Vulpix. Right now, I just want to battle all these trainers, get some XP. Mr. Gamer says, might be best to ignore this area until after the tower. Probably, but I like to torture myself and challenge myself. There's also the area below Lavender Town too. It's more trainers down there that I can battle. I feel like you have a fire type, am I right? Why do I feel like this guy has a Growlithe? Never mind, it's Seeking. I am not even close. I don't know why I thought he had a fire type. Never mind. That's level 35. Well, that sucks. In my defense, what even is that? Why is it level 35? Why did the levels jump up by like 6? That makes no sense. I could very well lose here. I might lose the whole lock here. Not even kidding. Welcome in as well, Manstan and IQ Bolt. We might lose. No joke. I think we lose. No, there's no way. Yeah, it's gonna sweep me. Yep. There's no way this is actually happening. I can't believe this is actually happening. Welcome in, Karen. Yeah, I lose. Oh, you missed. Thank you. Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna lose anyways. Let me tell you something right now. I've been playing Pokemon games my entire life. I think this might be the most embarrassing thing ever that has ever happened to me. I just got swept by a Horndrill Seeking. That's it. It's over. In the blink of an eye. But again, in my defense, that makes 0 sense. Because why is it level 35? I've been battling level 28s and 29s, and then suddenly, here's a level 35 Seeking. That only knows Horndrill. How are you supposed to know that unless you've done it before? It makes no sense. I'm speechless, man. I have no words. But I tell you one thing right now, Seeking is now one of my most hated Pokemon ever. After this. They might be #1 most hated. I can't believe that happened. We were cruising. We were absolutely cruising. That makes no sense. No, it's over. It's a Nuzlocke. It's over. We lose. That's it. So... Should I leave? No, you're good, sweetie. You're good. Obviously, this is very frustrating for obvious reasons. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my life in a Pokemon game. So now, I need to figure out what we're gonna do here. can't believe that, dude. Tell you one thing right now, this has to be a short. Has to be. No way it's not. So on the plus side, thank you for the bit, sweetie. I appreciate it. That's like, not even close. Again, that's the most embarrassing thing that has ever happened to me in any Pokemon game ever. It's not even a question. And this is where Grande questions all of his choices and decisions. But again, like, we were fine. We were cruising. There was nothing to worry about. Like, yeah, okay, some of the things got a little bit scary, but at least we were on par with our levels. And then suddenly, here you go, here's a level 35 Seeking that only knows Horn Drill and never misses. It doesn't matter, because, like, I don't even know. I'm so speechless. I'm so flabbergasted that that actually happened. How do you start over? I forget how to do that, to be honest. I'll be right back. You know what I always say. Everything in life, every situation, has a positive side. And there is a positive side to all this. That's gonna make some amazing content. You better believe it's gonna make some amazing content. Ain't no way, that might be a highlight video. Forget the short, that's gotta be a video. Ain't no way that's ever gonna happen again. I'm just so flabbergasted. Man, oh man. And just so everyone is caught up, because a lot happened in the past 10 minutes, not even. Welcome in as well, Savannah. Just so everyone's caught up. Started up the stream, went through Rot Tunnel, it was fine, it was great. Made it to Lavender Town, okay. Then we went to the route to the left of Lavender Town, we battled a few trainers. We ran to a couple of tricky things. There was like a Machoke that was going for Rock Slide. That was a little bit scary, but we beat it. And then I go battle this trainer with a level 35 Seeking. I don't know why it's level 35. Makes no sense. Why the levels jump up by like 6? And it only goes for Horn Drill. And it swept me. I got swept by a Horn Drill Seeking. Makes no sense. That makes no sense. There's nothing that anyone can say to me that would have that make sense. Because I was battling level 28s and 29s. Why is it level 35 all of a sudden? So those shinies that I got, gone. That file I was playing on, gone. It's all gone. But you guys know me. I'm crazy. I'm going to do this again, and I'm going to beat this. Because there is no way I'm going to do this for 8 streams and give up. No. We're going again. Of course we are. I'm not giving up. Now I know about that Seeking, though. Oh, you better believe I'm not going to forget about that. Like, there's no words for that. I have a new least favorite move. I have a new least favorite Pokemon. That's for sure. The biggest positive, again, is the content that I'm going to be able to make from that. That is just... Wow, I cannot wait to go back and watch my reaction with all that. I don't even know what I was saying or doing during that, in that moment, so... I cannot wait to go back and watch that. Hey, welcome in, Coyote. Hope you're doing well. If you're coming into the stream now, if you're watching this part, you might be a little bit confused. Well, Grande, this is day 8. Why are you starting up a new game? That's because we got swept by a Horn Drill Seeking. So yeah. Yep. It's gotta be the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me on stream in any game. Has to be. Like, what the heck tops this? Rival name. Do I do Worm Boy again? Sure, why not? We're bringing back Worm Boy. Why the heck not? Why not Seeking? Boy, I tell you, I never really had anything against Seeking before today. Oh, now I do. Oh, you better believe I do now. It's because we've been vibing and chatting the previous 7 days. Do you plan on getting the same Pokemon? But I mean, I guess I can do a combo for Nidoran again, try to get Nidoran. You're really worried? No, it's I don't want to go on too much of a ramble session. No, I'm good, sweetie. Just extremely annoyed. Cause like that's 7 streams. Like 4 hours each stream, you know, give or take about 28 hours just down the drain. Gone. So I restarted because that's the rules of a Nuzlocke. I only had 4 shinies and they all went down. Because when something dies in a Nuzlocke, you can't use it anymore. So you have to restart. And I only had 4 and they all went down to Horndrill. But again, in my defense, who the heck is gonna know that? You know what I mean, right? Like, yeah, I did play through this game before, but that was like 7 years ago when it came out. No, I'm good. I promise I'm good. I know this is a bit of an exception. This stream is a bit of an exception, obviously, but I do my best to not show frustration on streams for obvious reasons. This is a bit of an exception. Because, you know, we had, what? Some lengthy catch combos that are just, it's like, it's all gone now. Oh boy, we get to do all this again. Oh, your shinies were ugly. I mean... Okay, I mean, Victory Bell's not bad, but... I didn't want the Spearow, and I didn't want the Chansey. The Bellsprout, yes. I wanted that, and I did want the Clefairy, but... But I tell you one thing though, I am never forgetting about that trainer with the Seeking. No way. No, I'm never gonna forget about that. Pretty shinies. Well, I guess I can go for Nidoran again, right? Ah well, at the end of the day it's gonna make good content, right? Oops, I didn't even grab it. This is perfect for my blue is better than purple agenda. Oh, I gotta actually click. Okay, sorry. You gotta actually click on the middle one. Team Rocket Drowsy will be a problem if you do. Where is that battle again? I mean, should I just be basic and... No, you know, here's the thing, though. Because I messed up in my first attempt at the beginning. Because, what did I do? Because I battled a trainer without a shiny or something. I forget exactly what I did, but... See, they say that the third time is the charm usually, but I heard it's the second time. Not losing again. No. We will win. We will. I'm not losing again. No way. Yeah, no, I sacrificed 2 encounters because of that, but I'm thinking, like, should I just be basic? And go for Pidgey? We got Savannah coming in with the 21-month milestone. I appreciate that. Aaron comes in as well. Thank you so much. I did lose. Yes. Very... This is... I mean, this stream is just historical. Because it's probably the most embarrassing thing that has ever happened to me in any game, in any stream. This is Pokemon. This is Gen 1. My home turf. And I got swept by a Horndrill Sea King. Sorry if I talk about it a lot, but... nothing tops that. Nothing ever will top that. No. 11th time? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. But yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna be basic. I'm gonna go for Pidgey. Cause why the heck not? I think that was part of the issue too. Like, cause I did say I was trying to go for things that I don't normally use, which I did. So like, for example, I could have got Charmander. Alright. Well, I guess the goal for today now is get a shiny. You should catch a Seeking just to release it. Wouldn't it be funny if I found a shiny Seeking? Oh, I should have said yes to that. To be honest, it's better to do that because if you don't, you can't buy any balls. Redemption arc. Like, at the end of the day, like, I don't feel that bad about it because, like, that's just, it's ridiculous. Like, when you go back and watch it, it's ridiculous. Because, again, we were cruising. Like, we were fighting things at our same level, then suddenly... here's a level 35 Seeking that only knows Horn Drill. Just out of nowhere. It makes no sense. So at the end of the day, I don't feel that bad about it. When I said I will, I meant if you don't fight the trainer, you will have no access to a Pokemart. Oh, you mean the first trainer? You needed a Psyduck that had the move that disabled moves for 4 turns. That would have been nice. Anyways, gonna try animate you sending him through the depths of the opposite of heaven. Okay, no worries, Embrus. And something else too, I did skip a lot of areas. So there is that, because here's the thing. When I got to that trainer, I had 4 team members, right? But think about it. I skipped the first route. I skipped the route past Viridian. I skipped the route before Mount Moon. The one to the left of Cerulean, above Cerulean, below Cerulean, Rock Tunnel. I mean, you can even count the route that I was on when I lost. That's like 8 encounters that I skipped there, so there's that too. I mean, like, my team could have been like triple the size. I was trying to make it a challenge. Oh, I made it a challenge, alright. They definitely made it a challenge. Shiny Lapras. I can't go for Lapras for quite a while. Would you consider shiny hunting Zapdos? Honestly, I would, but that wouldn't be till after I beat the game, probably. If I do. So obviously this does not count because you have to do this battle. But yeah, I think I'm going to be basic and I'm going to go for Pidgey. Because why not? How come you didn't transfer your shinies to home? I mean, even if I did, I don't really need any of those shinies anyways, like Chansey, Victory Bell, Fearow. I guess Fearow maybe I could have used, but it wasn't too big of a deal. Clefable I didn't really need either, so yeah, I wasn't really too worried about that. Now, if I had something like a freaking, like a shiny legendary or something in here, and then I had to, yeah, that would have been different. Did you name the Eevee that? I did. Because we will win. I refuse to lose again. What did Eevee get named? I didn't see it. I named it We Will Win. Hi. Again, that's gonna make a heck of a highlight. I don't think I'm gonna make that into a short. I feel like it's gotta be a highlight video. There's no way I can make that a short. There's so much stuff I have to include. Karen says I know. Embra says, I mean, they lack the Pokemon Go symbol, meaning it's a shiny of honor. I wouldn't be satisfied by a Naked Spotlight Hour. There's no effort in it. On the other hand, maybe I have brought enough. Yeah, the Pokemon Go symbol. Yeah, I can understand why people wouldn't, like, why they don't like that symbol. For me personally, I just go for the shinies. Like, it's not too big of a deal to me. Oh, you don't have to do this, do you? I think I can just... Yeah, okay. Play with We Will Win. Okay. Now, I think they give you, is it 50 balls at the start? Yeah, so that's nice. Karen says, are we going to open more packs tonight? Yeah, we can. See, now I feel like I don't want to go for the same things. Like Bellsprout, it's like a bad omen. Now, you're a trainer. Yeah, I can't, I have to battle this one, right? Because, like, yeah, this one doesn't count. So who did I battle last time then? Like, why did I forfeit the... I don't know what I did last time. I can't remember, but I kind of have to do this. This is who I battled? I honestly can't remember it, because, like... Well, what would I do? Wait, why did I do that? Now I'm just confused. Because, like, yeah, I've got 50 Pokeballs, but that's only 50 Pokeballs. So it's like, okay, I can use the 50 balls, but what if I don't get anything? Then I'm kind of screwed. But it must have been them, right? No, it must have been them, because I didn't do the rival battle. I know I skipped that battle. Yeah, so it had to have been that trainer. Why did I... Yeah, it must have been that one. Because I know I didn't do the rival battle. And I know I didn't go to the forest until way later. Like, after I got the Spearow. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this one exception right here. Because, like, again, you got this trainer here. You have to go past him. You have to. But you only have 50 Pokeballs. So, yeah, sure, I can try to combo something here. But I only have 50 Pokeballs. So, if I don't get something, then I would have to restart, I guess. But that might be, I'm not going to say impossible, but that could take forever. So, like, I use my 50 balls and then reset the game. And I'm going to make an exception for that one trainer. I think I did do that last time. I'm pretty sure I just did the same thing I did last time. That's why I forfeited the encounter. But it's like, what are you supposed to do? I'm not going to overthink it too much. I'm going to make an exception for that one trainer. That's it, though. Yeah, I'm not even sure why I did that last time. Okay. That's the one exception I'll make. Be right back. Sounds good, Mr. Gamer. Can't stop watching your reaction. I can't wait to go back and watch it. Like, I knew, too. Like, as soon as Clefable went down, I was like, yeah, this is over. We're done. Okay, so... I'm gonna try to be a little bit smarter with my money, too. Not that I wasn't last time, but... Yeah, I'm gonna be super basic. We are gonna go for Pidgey. You better believe it. Okay, don't tell me they're gonna jump like this the whole time. And these should not be hard to catch, I would hope. And so we begin the catch combo for the legend himself, Pidgey. I don't think we're gonna do any shiny hunting today. I sure as heck did not start up the stream thinking I'd be doing a catch combo for Pidgey today. But here we are. Crazy things happen. So yeah, that whole idea that I had of going for things I don't normally use, maybe I'm just gonna scrap that idea. Just forget it. Why are they so jumpy? okay, like the way they're jumping is so perfectly timed. I would like to think they would stay in because it's a freaking Pidgey, but you never know. Am I not getting candies for catching these, or what's going on with that? Maybe I should save it, actually. That might be smart. I should have saved it sooner. Okay. Calm down a little bit now, finally. Savannah says, are you excited for the Direct tomorrow? I do look forward to it. We were actually talking about it earlier. Apparently it's an hour long. But I feel like I heard, I thought I heard somebody say it was like 20 minutes or something. Maybe I'm hearing things, but I do look forward to it, but I'm not going to be getting, like, I can't see myself getting any games anytime soon or anything. You stupid... Mr. Gamer says you're going to be able to use a Mega now. That's true. No, but Mega Victory Bell, though. Savannah says, it is an hour long. You're getting Legends EA. I don't think I'm going to. I want to, but just a financial situation. I need to pull back a little bit. So, kind of unfortunate, but that's not the end of the world. I think the earliest I'll get it is probably maybe Christmas, but that's a big maybe. How much is Legends EA? It's over $100 because I was gonna get the Switch 2 version physical, so yeah, it would have been over $100. Yeah, why am I not getting any candies for these? That's kind of a problem, actually. Yeah, why is it doing that? $70. Here in Canada, it's over $100 if you want physical. Why is it doing that? I don't get it. I can't type. Hey, typing is hard. I don't understand. Why am I not getting candies? I kind of need those so I can sell them for money. I can buy more balls later. What the? What is this? I was not expecting that from anyone. Oh my. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat, Savannah. I appreciate that. My goodness, Legends EA Fund. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What the heck? I was not ready for that. Holy cow. Like, not to go into a huge thing here, but maybe I will because of what just happened. But what I will say, there are a lot of things that I do regarding this channel. Well, YouTube. Or Twitch for that matter, both channels. But there's a lot of things I do that would not be possible without you guys. Seriously, I feel like I don't say it enough. I mean, heck. Dual streaming, I wouldn't be able to do that without Hawk. I wouldn't have this PC. Because there's no way in heck I'd be able to dual stream on my all-in-one computer. Nope. Like, everything in my setup, just about everything in my setup, you guys have helped out with at some point. And again, I feel like I don't say that enough. I should say it more often. So, just thank you. Honestly, just thank you. Thank you for the bit, Karen. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm comboing Pidgey. I'm staying basic. Yep. I still don't understand why I'm not getting candies, though. I need to drop a heart on that super chat. What the heck? Again, thank you so much for that. That's crazy. I also need to... Wow, I need to update my shoutouts as well. I need to add... Who did I miss? I don't think I missed that many names, did I? I think all I need is Savannah. Oh, I need Aaron as well. Let me add Aaron. I know there was somebody else. Who was it? Coyote. I think there was somebody else too. Now that my brain's actually functioning a little bit. Ah, yes, IQ Bolt. That's who it was. That's who it was. Okay. Twitch, I don't think we had anyone else pop in. I do believe it's just the... Or wait, no, I need Savannah as well for Twitch. I think that's it. Just the 5 names so far. Nope. For some... Why is Karen not up there? God, what am I doing? Oh, because Karen came in right... Okay, yeah, because Karen came in right when I lost. That would explain it. I'm getting caught up. Oh, I need Man Stand as well. I'm getting caught up in everything, finally. Since my brain is actually functioning a little bit. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there's anyone else, right? Just the 7 names for Twitch. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We good, we good. Alright. Don't start with us, please. My mortal enemy. I still don't know why I'm not getting candies for catching these. Like, why? Why is it doing that? Sebastian says, I can't believe your run ended. No, it's just, it's crazy the way it happened. And again, at the end of the day, like, I don't feel that bad about it, because, like, this is me. This is, like, Gen 1 is my home turf. But, yeah. Like, I don't feel that bad about it. Because, like, how the heck are you gonna know that unless you've done it before? Savannah says maybe because they're so early in the game. Mr. Gamer says, doesn't it give you the candy after you release them? After I release them, it will. But I should be getting them when I catch them, though. Right? Because I know it was doing it with Nidoran last time. Because obviously that's going to be a problem. I need the candies so I can sell them. Oh, I didn't need to read this message, whoops. I would love for you to be able to get that game closer to release, so if that helps a little... That helps a lot, honestly, Savannah. Thank you so much. I can't stop looking at that. That's crazy. But I say it all the time, you guys just simply being here, watching the content, that's more than I could ever ask for, and I really mean that now more than ever. King Brian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add your name to the list of shoutouts. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't know why I'm not getting candies. I'm gonna have to look this up. King Brian says I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm functioning right now. But our run ended thanks to a horn drill seeking. So I restarted, and now I'm comboing Pidgey. Sebastian says, is everyone else lagging? It looks good on my end. No drop frames. FPS is good. You're not... okay, so I think it might just be on your end, Sebastian. Okay, I need to look this up, because this is actually a big problem. Why I'm not getting candies for this. And YouTube Social, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on YouTube. Let me also go ahead and add your name to the list of shoutouts. Hope you're doing well today, YouTube Social. Okay, I need to look this up, because, like... why am I not getting candies? I'm not even sure how I'd search this. How do you get candies for I don't even know. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, you get candies primarily by catching Pokemon, especially by building and maintaining, yeah. Specific candies. I don't get it. In Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, you don't receive candy for the first few Pokemon you catch because candy rewards are tied to catching a significant number of... I swear I was getting them right away with Nidoran last time, but you need to catch around 30 to unlock regular candy. Around 30. See, that's what I figured. Like, I figured there was some kind of amount I had to catch first before I start getting candies. So I'm at 13 now. So 30? Okay, that should be okay then. I hope. Okay. And hey, maybe I'll get a shiny before then. I doubt it, but... yeah, I would hope to God these things don't break out. That would be crazy if they did. Well, maybe after this I will go for Nidoran again. So that's 15. Coming up on the 2-hour mark here. So I guess the new goal for today is get a shiny. I think that was the rat. Yep. So many things. Where the heck did all the spawns go? So I have to catch 30 apparently before I start getting candies. I'm at 18 right now. Shoutouts to anyone who may still be lurking in the live chat on either platform. It has, it's been a crazy one today. That would be an understatement. Mr. Gamer still over on the Twitch side, I do appreciate it. And on YouTube. And Embrus is still here as well, I do appreciate that. Something else I feel like I don't say enough, especially during these streams specifically, it's Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Like, again, who the heck, who plays that game anymore? Who watches that game anymore? So I just want to give a huge shout out to everyone who has been watching these streams, because, like, I definitely not doing this for the views. I'm doing this because it is different, it is clearly challenging, because I had to restart. And I just felt like coming back to this game again, so it really does mean a lot to me, guys. The land's still over on the Twitch side as well, I do appreciate it. Oh, Land, you missed everything. You missed it all. I got swept by Horn Drill Seeking. Yeah, you missed it. The most embarrassing thing that ever happened to me on stream in any game. It is over, and we restarted. And now we're comboing Pidgey. K popping in on YouTube as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. K says, I think Bigfoot is just blurry. That's the problem. He might be. You never know. Lance says, sorry, I've been here just tired. No worries, Lan. No worries. I totally get that. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and add K to the list of shoutouts. So many Pidgeys, so little time. Kay says, this is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Step ladder. We have a ladder. I never use it, but we have one. Oops. Bit of a weird throw there. Savannah says I don't like ladders. I mean, hey, they can be scary, especially those long ones, like the flimsy ones. We'll go ahead and remove that comment there, okay? That gets into politics and stuff like that, so yes, do be careful with stuff like that. We got Isaac popping in on the Twitch side as well. Welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here, I really appreciate that. And let me add your name to the list of shoutouts on the Twitch side. Yeah, do be careful mentioning politics, as politics can get very heated very quickly. Yep, so once again, Kay, do be careful mentioning stuff about politics in chat. Yeah, do be careful about that. Just because it gets heated really quickly, right? People have very strong opinions and all that. But yeah, you're good though, you're good. Isaac says, I'm okay, it's a certain thing that's happened recently. Well, I hope everything's okay there, Isaac. These freaking Pidgeys are... Okay, I don't want to waste my balls. I'm waiting for you to... I do not have a lot of balls right now. We also have Nicole Lemaster on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Oops. I will also add Nicole's name to the list of shoutouts. So I should start getting candies after, what, 5 more catches? Isaac says it involves politics, so I would mention it. Oh, okay, yeah, no, odds are I probably know what you're talking about, Isaac. There's a pretty high chance I know what you're talking about. Mr. Gamer says in high school I had a class called Backstage Theater where I had to go on ladders. Ladders. Laggers. Yeah, I mean, ladders can be scary, honestly. Like, especially those ones that go, like, really high and they're flimsy. They can be scary. Nicole says, doing great, thanks, Grande. Oh, no worries, I'm glad you're doing well, Nicole. Isaac says, I'll DM you about it. Yep, sounds good. Odds are I probably know what you're talking about, so... Why? I don't know why I keep holding it up. I don't know why I keep doing that. I hate ladders, says Sebastian. We also have Hunter coming in on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. They're always up to something. You know what's really interesting about that? I was thinking about that joke. I was gonna say it. But somebody else said it for me. But I was thinking that. The exact same joke. Lance says, is the person everyone is talking about who I never heard about till this morning. Wait, what? I Stupid Pidgeys. Stupid Pidgeys. Savannah says, yeah, leave it to Hunter of all people. Embra says, I think Lancer should run for president. Lancer? Wait, who's Lancer? Sebastian says, what is that joke supposed to mean? What, the ladders? They're always up to something because ladders go up. Lance says, hopefully my glasses show up Friday. I hope they do too. You mean like tomorrow? Yeah, I hope they do. Nicole says, I'm playing Nexomon with a team of Kitsonics and Ventophon, Philint and Spink and Velokitty and Raffadillo. I really hope I said those right. Okay, so if we did our research correctly, then I should start getting candies after 3 more catches. That's why I didn't want to do that. I mean, they should stay in, even if it's a bad throw. It's a Pidgey. Baby Santa Claus, says Embrus. Aaron says, Pidgeot can Mega Evolve? It can. This is true. I did say it right? Okay, good. Lance says, also, to quote a certain someone, stupid Pidgey. Oh, I've said it how many times today already? Mr. Gamer says, I'm about to tell you something dumb about Mega Pidgeot. I'm curious. Alright, so hopefully one more catch and I'll start getting candies. I hope. I don't know what happened there. Mr. Gamer says that Mega Evolution got introduced in Oraz, but it's impossible to catch Pidgey in Oraz. Wait, really? So I didn't get candies there, but that is 30 catches. So will I start getting candies on the next catch? I hope so. That's also max shiny odds too. Well, we're about to find out. Savannah says, I also know something dumb about Mega Pidgeot. He's a giant burb. Okay, yep. I did get candies. Yep, I got 9. So that's gonna go up as I get my combo higher. Okay, so it is 30. So you'll start getting them on catch number 31. Okay, so that's good to know. Isaac says, would you mind if I send you a DM as well, Savannah? That's what Isaac says. Embra says, gotta go now. Sorry that I couldn't stay the whole stream this time. Had a fun time. Oh, no worries, Embra. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. I hope you have an amazing night. And Savannah says, gotta hop out for another class. Have a great rest of your stream. Hope you catch that shiny. No worries, Savannah. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. And again, thank you for that giant super chat earlier. That was insane. Really appreciate that. And I hope that your class goes well. Mr. Gamer says you have to trade one in from X or Y. That's weird. That's really weird. Nicole says, Mega Pidgeot is so cool in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. It is. I do like Mega Pidgeot. It's got a pretty cool design. So I hope we can get this thing today. Hopefully. Not accepting DMs at the moment. People in this community support you a lot, makes me happy. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of amazing people in this community. Gonna lurk, I need a pack for tomorrow. Sounds good, Isaac, no worries. I know you got a big day tomorrow, so... So we are almost at the 2-hour mark. That was so delayed. So used to you being a member or mod that it feels weird seeing your name gray. I appreciate everyone no matter what their name color is. Okay, so I think I have like 3,000 something dollars, which is not a lot. It is weird. Where are the Pidgeys? Pidgeys, where are you at? I was gonna say, I thought I heard one. Karen says, let's keep chat positive. Yes, absolutely. I don't think anything happened. Oh yeah, that came out of nowhere. Just suddenly bean boozled. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be quiet for now, but there is something I want to say after this. Actually, I'll say it right now. I would like to point out something. Today is the 11th. 11 is my lucky number, right? And it hasn't been very lucky today. It is also day number 8, which is Karen's favorite number. This is gonna be, if this is a good bean again, that's gonna be 8 in a row. Just want to point that out. You know the drill. Let's grab a spinner. What are we gonna get this time? Again, I always try to hold it up. Oh lord. My nemesis has appeared once again. It is toasted marshmallow, or you know what it is, stink bug. Why do I always get this one? I don't know. Ah yes, my good old friend. We meet again. I don't know why I'm looking. I should know what that looks like by now. This one? Right? Yeah, okay. What the? Oh, spoilers! Spoilers! Somebody on the YouTube chat's probably going like, what? What's happening? All good, all good. But, I will get to that in a second. But, it is bean time. Well, I mean, there's no way, right? Surely. The last 7 beans that I have eaten have been good. 7. And how appropriate would it be for that streak to end on a stink bug bean? I think it'd be pretty appropriate. Just give me stink bug. Let's just get it over with. Yeah, no, I have no words. There's no words. It's toasted marshmallow. Like, did somebody go through my box and remove all the bad beans? That is 8 good beans in a row. 8. That's wild. Oh, I know this one's good because I ate this one before. That is crazy. 8 good beans in a row. Wow. So Hawk also came in with the Ask Me Anything, can you wear your funky goggles? Spoilers! Again, nobody's gonna have a clue what's going on, but that is okay. I am a very confusing individual after all. Funky goggles it is. Where'd I put them? Now, I do want to point out, you didn't say how long to wear them. Oh yeah. Oh, jeez, hang on, I gotta... You didn't say how long to wear them. Oh yeah. Hey, I can read the chat. Barely. Heck yeah. What's going on? Dude, this is the weirdest stream of my life. Good and bad. Because now, we have Ash coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. What is going on in this stream today? I do not know. Let's go ahead and read off the 5 names here. We got It's Eli, Blue Star, Mr. Face 222, Eliana, and Sir Towels Kingdom get the 5 gifted memberships from Ash. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. What a wild stream today, guys. Absolutely wild. My goodness. Who knows what's gonna happen next today? Holy cow. Lance says, you know I'm still upset about that. Wait, upset about what? Did anybody see me wear the goggles? Anybody? Was I too quick? Did anybody see it? Lance says, no, it's gonna wait and give Karen the bad beans. I hope not. Lance says, not fair, they wouldn't let me wear those in school because I was going to the eye doctor the next day. I guess that answers that question. I know Isaac saw it. Isaac coming in with another clip. Where's funny goggles? My goodness, thank you so much, Ash. I really appreciate that. Over on YouTube, Nicole says, I have already caught a total of 36 shinies in Scarlets. That's awesome, Nicole. I forget how many shinies I have in that game. Sebastian says, you look like someone from the Minions wearing the goggles. Okay, so I guess that answers that question then. Isaac says, I'm at 4K points. They are beer goggles, which I obtained yesterday. From Hawk. By the way, I guess since the secret's out, everyone knows I have them now. At some point in time, I do plan to do like a challenge stream with those. It would probably be Mario 64. So that's gonna be fun. I don't know when I'll do it, but yeah, that's a thing now. We've got the Anime Boy popping in on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and add your name to the list of shoutouts here. Okay. Anime Boy says, I want to share something with you and want to hear your advice on that. What's that, Anime Boy? Nicole says, what about me, Ash, and give me a membership too. Sadly, you can't choose who gets them on YouTube. On Twitch you can, though. Twitch you can choose. YouTube is random, though. Hawk says, you do know that way I asked you to wear them, you could have just put them on top of your head. I could've. Freaking... Okay, I have 11 balls left, so I gotta be careful. Hey, welcome back from the ads land. Anime Boy says, when I act rude, people freak out, but when I try to be nice, others hit me with mean stuff. What should I do? You know, that's a good question. The thing that I always try to do, no matter what, is just show kindness at all times. Yes, there are times where I have a blunder and, you know, maybe I'll say something stupid, but I am working on that. But I always say, like, just always be kind, because you never know what somebody might be going through. You just, you don't. Because, like, but it goes the other way too, right? Like, if I hear somebody say something that I don't agree with, or like something that would normally upset somebody, I'm not gonna jump to conclusions and be like, okay, well this I don't like this person sucks or whatever, because I don't know what they're going through in life, right? So I always try to just don't judge anyone, and I do my best with that. There's a guy that doesn't like jokes about his eyebrows, but keeps trash talking about mom. I would need more context with that situation, but I also think it's important to build people up, build up their confidence. Like, legit, I have never said anything negative about somebody's appearance. Never. Not once. I couldn't. I mean, look at me. I'm in no position to be doing that, so... That's like what I would... Like, literally, I have a board, like a whiteboard on my door, with a bunch of stuff written on it, and one of the things that's written on that board is, everyone's beautiful in their own way, which is absolutely true. I know it's like an easy thing to say, but it's true. My brain is a little bit different, though, how it works when it comes to stuff like that, because it's like, I always try to see the good in people. And I'm not perfect at it by any means. Still trying to get better at it, but I definitely do my best. And here's Karen right on cue. This is why she's the best. That would be you, Karen. That's you, sweetie. You're the one that gets all the compliments. My mom, so I don't know what's all going on there, but I would start off by asking your friend what, like, I don't know what exactly they're saying, but I'd start off by asking, why are you saying that? Because a friend shouldn't be doing that, in my opinion. But I don't know all the context. Karen says, can't wait for you to... Oh yeah, yeah. This is why she's the best, man. Lance says, you know, you're one of the few people I've met who accepted the type of people I chose to be since 2020. Yeah, it's... I accept everyone for who they are, always. Hey, welcome back from the lurk, Isaac. Karen says I love Twitch. Because I can say that? Well, you can. This is true. Why am I seeing so many rats? The blue ball crisis. Isaac says, yeah, because of the more positive vibes. Yeah, it's just been... It's definitely been a lot more calming on Twitch, I will say that. Mr. Gamer says, I guess you accidentally walked to New York City? Wait, what? Lance says, there's only one person I haven't told, and it's because he wouldn't understand it. Well, if they actually do care about you, then they would understand. I would hope they do. Because of the rats? Oh. Okay, I need to buy more balls. Oh, I didn't even see this comment until now. Remember when you hit the member cap? Yeah. Yeah, crazy times, right? Isn't that crazy to think about? And now I can sit here and say that, yeah, we hit the member cap one time in YouTube. What a crazy moment that was. Lance says, I would love to go to New York City again. I wouldn't mind going. I went there back in 2009. And that was the first time I ever left Canada. Didn't know there was a member cap. Yep, I don't know what the member cap is. They don't really tell us. The reason I found out about that was because the first person I ever saw hit the member cap was Savannah. Until then, I had no idea that was even a thing. But it's like, they don't even tell us what the member cap is. It's kind of weird. There's a... didn't you go to New York City on a high school trip? Yep. Yeah, it was for like a bunch of art students. Photography and stuff like that. So we went to a lot of museums when we were there. What the heck? We have a raid coming in on YouTube? No way. And somebody I've not seen here in a very, very long time. Oh my goodness, we got a raid coming in on YouTube from Kickbutt, man. Wow, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that. My goodness. What a pleasant surprise this is. Welcome in, Kickbutt, man. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. So how did your stream go today, and what were you playing? Let me also work on getting your link in the chat here. Wow, I was not expecting that today at all. Give me 1 second. Jeez, I would have had a tab pulled up for this, but I was not prepared. Okay, give me 1 second. Seymour, welcome in as well on the raid. I appreciate it. Well, actually, oh, never mind. I'm clicking the wrong things. Okay, we're good. Alright, there is the link for Kick Butt Man, guys. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. My goodness, what a pleasant surprise. Yeah, my bad though. I was not prepared for something like that to happen today. My goodness. I was playing Luigi's Mansion, bustin' Ghost of Course. I actually played, was it the first Luigi's Mansion you were playing? I played that one for the first time on Friday, actually. And I enjoy what I saw from it. So to anyone coming in on the raid, this has been kind of a wild stream today. You can look at the title and you'll see that we're on day 8, but you might be wondering, well, why are you at the beginning of the game? That's because I got swept by a horn drill seeking on my first attempt. And I cannot wait to go back and watch my reaction for that, because that was just gotta be the craziest thing that's ever happened to me on stream in any game. I'm not even exaggerating. So crazy. Okay, I definitely need more balls now. Lance says, remember everyone, it's September, subs are 25% off this month. It's true, they are. Seymour says, Seekings are actually brutal. But again, in my defense, because like we were cruising. Like I had, so my team was a Clefable, Victory Bell, Fearow, and a Chansey. So I just got past Lavender Town. So I went to the route left of Lavender Town. And we were cruising. I was just beating trainers right around my level, like 28, 29. And then just randomly, there's this one trainer that's got a level 35 Seeking. So I'm like, okay, that's a high level. Why is it such a high level? And then it goes for Horn Drill, it takes out Clefable, and right there, I knew I was done. Like, there's no way I was gonna win that. But it makes no sense, because why'd the levels jump up by like 6 suddenly? So we restarted. I can only buy 31, so I guess I'll do that. How many candies do I have? Probably not a lot. That's not a ton, but... Okay. You were doing so good. We were, and then suddenly Seeking had ideas. Mr. Gamer says, can you soft reset for Snorlax in this game? I want to say you can. I never tried it though. Isaac says, couldn't you have run from the battle, or can you not? No, you can't run from trainer battles. And of course it's a Nuzlocke too, so, you know, when something faints, it's dead and you can't use it anymore, so... Yeah, that was game, set, and match. But I know one thing I definitely want to do differently this time, because I skipped a lot of encounters last time. I skipped like 8 different areas, so probably don't want to do that. I should probably aim to get more encounters. Seymour says, Seeking saw you cruising and said absolutely not. Literally. And again, I can't wait to go back and watch my reaction for that, because that was just... that was insane. I was thinking I want to turn this into a short, but I don't know if I can make that a short. I feel like it'd be too long. It might have to be a highlight video. So now, the hope for today, I'm hoping I can get a shiny today. Isaac says, I didn't know that, my bad. Oh, you're good, Isaac, no worries. Lance says, will it be a short? Well, no, like I said, I don't know if I could turn that into a short because there's so much stuff I'd want to include. I think it might be too long for a short. It's gonna be something though, some kind of highlight. Whether it's a short or a video. So many Pidgeys. Isaac says I gotta go, try to be back later. Sounds good, Isaac, no worries. I'll be going for about another hour and 40 minutes or so. Lance says, don't worry, this run will be better. Yeah, it's, again, at the end of the day, like, I don't feel that bad about how it happened, because it's like, how are you gonna know that unless you've done that before, you know what I mean? Like, it just makes no sense. Like, the level just jumps randomly by, like, 6. Alright, I'm going to step away just for a minute, guys. I will not click the wrong things. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. And we are back. Alright. Lance says, thank you everyone for your continued support. Absolutely, 100%. It's been a pretty crazy turnout today. And Lance says, welcome back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So we're going to be going for about another hour and a half or so. Yeah, the biggest positive to come out of this stream is, again, that highlight video I'm going to be able to make. Or short, or whatever it is. Lance says, I'm looking forward to Friday, like tomorrow. There's a lot of stuff going on the next couple days, apparently. Lance says, congrats again on 100 followers. Oh, thank you so much, Lan. I really appreciate that. But, that's all you guys. That's literally all you guys. I say it all the time. The same thing goes with the sub count on YouTube. I don't make the sub count or follower count go up, right? That's not me doing that. That's all on you guys. So I really appreciate it. And of course, anyone who may be unaware, the 100 follower special on Twitch is going down tomorrow. And it's going to be only on Twitch, of course. And I was debating whether or not I even wanted to do that, because it's like, you know, I figured it's a milestone. I should probably do some kind of celebration for it. Because who knows if I'll even hit another milestone ever again, right? You can't predict the future, so better make it count. So many Pidgeys, so little time. Lance says, the future is going to be amazing as long as you have good friends. Who cares? Oh, I think the future will be amazing for sure, but I meant like in like a content creator standpoint. Milestones and whatnot. Because like, I don't know if I'll get another milestone, right? You never know. That's why I figured, yeah, I should probably celebrate this one. Make it count. Lane also says, you definitely will, you're amazing at making content even if it's just streaming. I appreciate that, Lan, and once again, I do believe it is just you and I, Lan. It's a daily routine at this point. Daily routine at this point. Oh, you're still here, Mr. Gamer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Again, lurking does a lot, especially on Twitch. So I really do appreciate it. It'd be funny if I found a Bellsprout again. And we got some action over on the YouTube side. Shiny King is here. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantabulous day today. I'm doing better. I've calmed down a little bit since you know, the tragic event that took place earlier. But it's good though. Hopefully you've had a great stream. It's actually been kind of insane. A lot of stuff has happened. Any shinies? No, we have not gotten any shinies today. Lance says maybe, but I have a feeling someone might be lurking. Yes, Mr. Gamer is also here too. Shiny King says, I like and share for you, Grande, and thank you so much for doing that as always, Shiny King. I say it all the time, you're the only one who does that on YouTube consistently, every single stream like that, so it really does mean a lot. Especially as a smaller channel. Lance says, so the next bean has to be... I don't know, I've been saying that for the past like 5 beans, so who knows. Shiny King says, let me guess I'm the only one in your YouTube mentions. Pretty much. Pretty much. No. And Mr. Gamer also on the YouTube side. Shiny King says, also, can I update you about the grade thing? Yes, what is the update, Shiny King? We will win. I hope. Okay, how many candies do I get for this? 29. That's not great, but it's not awful, I guess. Well, 29. That's basically No, I guess yeah, that's good because that's like $290, essentially. Mr. Gamer says Blue Jays are playing right now. Oh, are they? I didn't even know. Shiny King says, so apparently my stuff got fixed, but for some reason Mr. Mackin or whoever got her... well... I don't know what's going on there. I'm probably going to hide that comment there. I have never done something like that, Shiny King. No, I haven't, but I will go ahead and remove that comment. Yeah, that's, yeah. I really hope everything's okay there, but, yes. Yes, do be careful with that. No, you're good, Shiny King. No worries. No worries. Stop jumping. Lance says actual birds are playing baseball. Hey, you got the Cardinals too. Oh yeah, that's true. Yep, the Orioles as well. Shiny King says, can I ask you a question to see if you've ever had the issue? Yes, what is the question, Shiny King? I mean, on the plus side, I should be good for money. Freaking every time, dude. That's why I wait for it to... It just did it again, twice. That's why I wait for it to jump usually. Shiny King says, so have you ever had strep throat? Apparently early today I got tested positive, which is weird because I had not had it not that long ago. Have you ever had that issue? Would I recommend it? Well, I've never had strep throat, no. Would I recommend it though? I don't think I would. I've never had it, but it does not sound very pleasant. And Hawk is back on the Twitch side. It's not fun. It doesn't sound fun. I've never had it, but... Shiny King says, no, I'm asking about your recommendation because they test me. My recommendation with what exactly, Shiny King? A lot of other people in the school got it recently too. I know I think it's contagious, isn't it? Strep throat. Wants to learn to roost. Can I wear the goggles for 5 minutes? I mean, I could. My only question is, if a shiny appears, am I going to be able to see it with these on? I don't know if I will. 5 minutes? Well, okay, hang on. Let's hold on a second. Because I was thinking of making it a redemption. Like at some point I will add a redemption for that. Like, I don't know how much I'll make it worth, but 5 minutes. Like, I feel like that should be a redemption. We can yell or spam. I don't know, because I feel like that should be like a redemption. Like the 5 minutes. I don't know. Shiny King says it's stupid because they don't want you to walking around town that way. 5 minutes is enough time for a shiny. Grande will lose it. I might. If one appears. Because the game knows you're blinded. Can I see the sparkles? I don't know. I honestly don't even know if I could. Let's just... I'll try it. I'll try it. Freaking 5 minutes. This is one of the wackiest streams in my life, I swear. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I found a loophole in Hawk's request. You said wear them. You just said wear them. I think I might have found a bit of a loophole. Dang it, on my eyes. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Because I was gonna wear them like this. What a weird stream. Welcome back, Isaac. Welcome back, YouTube Social. Yes, Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I gotta wear these things for 5 minutes, so... yeah, this'll be fun. Oh my god, dude. Dude, no. No. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. 5 minutes. Actually, wait, hang on. Oh, this is messed up. This is messed. I mean, I can see, but... Yep. Apologies, I can't really see the chat that well. Just gonna say that right now. Can I see my timer? I guess I would hear it go off anyways. What a weird stream today. What a stream. At least I can see. Barely. Yeah, I can't really read the chat. So, I apologize. I probably just I won't even bother reading the chat for the next 4 minutes. Yeah. I can see the game. How many freaking moves? Okay, I think... Oh my god, dude. Oh, I could easily lose a shiny with these on. Yeah, it could easily happen. Like, I can still see, but... Yeah, read the chat is not happening. That's okay, I got quiet chats anyways. Somebody's gonna pop in. Who's that crazy guy wearing the goggles playing Pokemon? Ah, don't worry, he's just crazy. Just some crazy weirdo. I should wear these every stream, all stream, am I right? Yeah, I could very easily lose a shiny with this. Can I see my water bottle? Kind of. Maybe not. I can see it. I'm just gonna let that sit there. You stay there, water bottle. For the content. For the content. Man, this is... Wait, how many balls do I have left? I don't know. I am 99.9% sure that I have scared everyone away. Who the heck's gonna watch this anyways? Me personally, I would. I'd love to see somebody do this. Wow, it can be so easy to lose a shiny. I've got a minute and a half left. Like, I feel like I need to... If I look through a certain part of the goggles, then I'm fine. No, stupid rat. Stupid rat. Oh, how many balls? I have 6. 50 seconds remain. This is whack, man. Dude, where are the Pidgeys? I see Bellsprout. Aha. He's gonna do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Wow. Mic drop. Except it was goggles. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I didn't really miss too much. Did I scare everyone away? I know, pretty terrifying, wasn't it? I can see clearly now. No, I'm not gonna sing the song, don't worry. Lance says I'm here even though you can't see me. Now I can. Mr. Gamer says the loophole is that you can just go to the main menu and wear them there for 5 minutes. Isaac says you remind me of Dr. Nefario? I don't think I know who that is. Okay, yeah, I didn't really miss too much, as expected. Shiny King says, I'm curious to see how you can see with those on. I can see, just not very well. I guess they're not blindfolded. No, I'm not blindfolded, just very, very messed up vision. Gotta go, YouTube Social. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a fantastic day, YouTube Social. It was awesome to have you here. Shiny King also says, it'd be funny if we get Rhea with Grande with his goggles. Freaking Bellsprout. Wasting all of his Pokeballs on a whole box of Pidgeys. Okay. Now, what I will say, I don't know for sure if I'll even do this, but I think I might have some special redemptions tomorrow for the stream. Just like different ones. Shiny King says, have you ever got a shiny Pidgey in this game? Oh, I've gotten plenty of them. I got tons of them on my main file. Yeah, this has been a stream. This has definitely been a stream. It has been a stream indeed. Shiny King says, why you keep wasting Pokeballs on them? So right now I'm shiny hunting Pidgey, so I'm getting a catch combo for it. I didn't get candies that time. Isaac says, Dr. Nefario... Wait, what? Wait, I should know this. Despicable Me. Why can't I think of who that is? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm looking it up right now because I feel really stupid. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, yes. I know who that is. God, I feel stupid. I am stupid, though. Shiny King says, it'd be funny if a viewer battled Grande and all he has is Pidgey. I don't think that would go over too well. Is it easy to trade with people in this game? Yeah, it's not too difficult. Isaac says you're not stupid. Well... maybe half the time. Give me the candies. Shiny King says he's the best. Pidgey is the best? I agree. Pidgey is the GOAT. I agree. Okay, I need to go buy more balls now. Mr. Gamer says I'm stupid. Nope. Nope. I will never let anyone believe it. Nobody's stupid. Except me. I am the king. Shiny King says, why do you want Shiny Pidgey if you got so many? I meant Grande is the best. Well, I mean, you guys are all the best. Obviously. But yeah, I don't know, I'm going for Pidgey, I have to hunt something, right? So I'm going for Pidgey, so... That was my last... Wait, don't I have Premier Balls? I do have Premier Balls, don't I? Sebastian says, where'd you get those goggles? Hawk gave them to me. I do have Premier Balls, right? I hope I do. Okay, I have 3. Yeah, let me go get some more balls. As I wait here for more Pidgeys. And Isaac coming in with another clip. Discover. No, I know who that is. Just for some reason I couldn't remember what his name was. I don't know why. Shiny King says, how many does it take to get a shiny? Are shinies easy to see in the wild, or do you have to engage it? No, you'll see it. It'll sparkle in the overworld. They're very easy to spot. Sometimes. I know when I got the Bellsprout, I couldn't even tell. Which, by the way, that short went up today. Oops, I need to sell some stuff. I got no money. Okay, that's a pretty good amount. Yeah, so I can buy, like... What is that, like... I can do math. 88 balls? I was gonna say 90. Almost 90. Alright. Last thing you want is for one to appear when you have no balls. No, I know I knew I had some Premier balls, so... Shiny King says, I know about the color difference, I wasn't sure if you could see it until you encountered it, like... Yeah, no, with this game, yeah, it'll sparkle in the overworld. I wish all games did that. Spending a lot of money today. When will I play Brilliant Diamond? Well, I have Shining Pearl, but I haven't played that game in forever. I don't know, though. Pidgey is evolving, what? Well, I guess I should have let it evolve. Isaac says, I got head out again. No worries, Isaac. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. I don't want to use my Premier Balls. Put an Emberstone on them. I could if I had. I don't know why I don't get any candies for some of these that I catch. That's weird. Yeah, we're just gonna let them evolve. Because if I don't, that's gonna come up every single time they level up. As always, I'm happy to be here for you, and it's awesome to have you here, Shiny King. I really appreciate it. I didn't put Shiny King's name on my shoutout list. Let me do that. What does Shiny Pidgey look like? It's not a great shiny, honestly. The feet are orange instead of pink. And it's like a different shade of brown. It's not the greatest shiny. Pidgeotto and Pidgeot look pretty cool, though. Pidgey, not so much. The biggest difference is the feet. All the Pidgeottos. You always make my day whenever I come in. I appreciate that. Again, if I can help out anyone in any way, shape, or form, just whatever it is, take their mind off something that they're dealing with in life, whatever. I take a great deal of pride in that, so... Mr. Gamer says, me being colorblind comes into effect because I see Shiny Pidgey as green. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of a different shade of brown. Shiny King says, I would donate a super chat, but I'm empty right now. Guess what's very exciting now? What's that, Shiny King? And no worries, again, I appreciate even the thought. More Pidgeotos. So we're going to be going for about 1 more hour. I think I'll play Let's Go Pikachu soon, then Let's Go Eevee. They're fun games. It does feel good to be playing it again. Oh. Stupid rat. I actually never opened Let's Go Eevee ever since I bought it. Oh, really? What's the difference between Let's Go Pikachu and the other one? Just some version exclusives. That's pretty much it. So there's like, what is there? There's Oddish and Bellsprout. I think Growlithe and Vulpix. I'm trying to remember. Scyther and Pinsir, maybe? Electabuzz and Magmar, I think. I could be wrong about some of those. Stop it. I bought it like 2 years ago and never opened it because I never finished Let's Go Pikachu. Oh. Yeah, there's really not too much of a difference. Like, it's the same story. Just version exclusives, pretty much. Hey, welcome back, Nicole. The wall of Shiny King has been broken. Have you ever done that? By mistake, I forgot I even had it. Have I ever... like, gotten 2 versions? No. No, I haven't done that since... I mean... I guess a long time ago we had, like, blue and red and yellow, but... Oh my god, stop running into me, stupid rats. Spent $75 for it. Be funny to get a shiny rat. I mean, I guess the only thing I wouldn't want to see is a Bellsprout because I had that last time. I mean, Bellsprout wasn't the problem. I mean, nobody on the team was the problem. It was just me not knowing the game. Like, the team was fine. I mean, heck, Victory Bell was my only counter for that stupid thing. Did you buy a game card for this game or digital? This one I have physical. Shiny Rattata is green. It's actually a really good shiny. Then Raticate's red. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, obviously I hope I can get a shiny today. I think the next couple streams it might only be shiny hunting because I'm not gonna skip any areas this time. So we'll get Pidgey, hopefully, and then I guess I'll go for Nidoran again because I didn't get Nidoran last time. Got a shiny Shadow Bellsprout from Decoy Grunt Pokemon Go. Funny enough, I spent a lot of time. It's gold on the leaves instead of... Yep. Yeah, Bellsprout's not too bad of a shiny. Have you ever accidentally used a Master Ball in this game? No. I have not. That would not be good. When are you going to try to do the next gym badge? Oh, it's not going to be for a while. We have a lot of encounters before then, so... Actually, maybe I will go for... Well, you know what? Maybe I'll go for Bulbasaur, actually, because I would... Grass type is going to help a lot with that first gym. So maybe I'll try Bulbasaur. I don't know. We'll see. It's not till the forest anyways. Which we are not getting to today. Are you able to trade with people in this game? I forgot. Yes, you can. I have 19 Master Balls from Pokemon Violet, funny enough. Who are the gym leaders' name in that game? Grande, if you remember. All the gym leaders? Yeah, I know their names. First one's Brock. And Mr. Gamer also on the YouTube side. The first then Bulbasaur encounters will take forever. Yeah, I know they will, but I feel like it's either that or Bellsprout again. So, yeah, we'll see. I guess it depends what we get, right? How do you trade? Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. I forget if you have to get to a certain point to unlock trading. I can't remember. I actually haven't done it in quite a while, so... Another Pidgeotto. Did I unlock trading in this game? Oh yeah, my main file? Yeah, my main file is... I beat that a long time ago. I got everything unlocked. Not on this one, obviously, but... Yeah, my main file I do. Are you gonna jump? Right as I throw it. Of course. You unlock trading as soon as you get Eevee? Oh, okay, I haven't done trading in this game in ages, so... So yeah, I think the plan is going to be, we'll go for Pidgey, and then we will do... I'll probably go for Nidoran again, because I didn't get it last time. And thank you for that lurk, Shiny King, I do appreciate it. Shoutouts once again to Shiny King and Mr. Gamer for being in the live chat. The communicate option is how you trade and battle people. Yeah, I haven't done that in forever, so I couldn't remember. Well, I mean, if we don't get a shiny today, we should be set up pretty good for next time. Yeah, I don't even care. I'm just making bad throws at this point. They'll stay in anyways. Hey, welcome back, Shiny King. Back I have to begin a Let's Go Pikachu account because then I'd be support you in the game potential. No worries, Shiny King. I appreciate it. Dude, every time with the stupid rats. Did you know if you type the lure command, it's say Nightbot instead of Knight's bot? It's been like that lately. Wait, what? I'm a little bit confused, but it looks, every time you use the lure command, only that. Looks okay to me. Type lurk in and read his name. Like, it does say Nightbot. I'm confused. Want to see if it does the same for you? Yeah, like the message that comes up when you type lurk, yeah. It did it with me back then, that when I used to stream or whatever. Apologies if that was self-promo. Oh, you're good, no worries. I prefer to talk about other people anyways. One away from 100. $100 catch combo. It's not even the message, it's his name that pops up, no other command but lurk. It's very weird. It's the same with every channel. I take the screenshot for you and send it. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused, Shiny King, because I do see the message. It does look good for me. Sebastian's still here on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. It's a YouTube situation. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. Type lurk for yourself. I'll do it, but I don't know what's going on. know, everything should be okay. Yeah. I am lurking in my own stream. It's just a little concern to me. I apologize if I made it a little more than it needed. No, you're good, Shiny King. Just I'm a little bit confused on what exactly is happening here. Does his name show Nightbot instead of Nightbottom? Wait. I'm so confused. But yes, I do see the fact that it says Nightbot in the chat. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused here. It's missing the N. Not for me. Yeah, that's weird. It just sounds like it's glitching out or something. Oh, you're saying it says iBot. Yeah, it just sounds like it's glitching out. That's weird. Check DMs when you can to see what it is. Yeah, I'll check that in a second. Mr. M, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I really appreciate that. Let me go ahead and add your name. I almost said it again, man. Let me add your name to the list of shoutouts for the YouTube chatters. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mr. M. Mr. M says, what movies am I hyped for? Sonic 4. Mario Bros. 2. And I guess that's about it at this point. I don't really watch a lot of movies, but I am hyped for those two. Mr. M says, Coyote versus Acme. I don't think I know what that is. Nope, I'm waiting for you to jump. Shiny King says DMs is been sent, by the way. Yes, I'll check that in just a second here. Mr. M says it's a live-action animated court drama supervillain moved by Warner Bros. I don't think... Why did I say move? I don't think I've heard of that one. I meant to say movie, not move. Okay, let me go check that DM real quick here. Oh yeah, what the heck? That is weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It literally says iBot. That's weird. That just... I've never seen that. And Lan has popped back in on the Twitch side. We got some action back over on Twitch. Come on, Shiny. We'll see what happens. Shiny King says, isn't Eevee always on top of your head in this game? I'm assuming it's Pikachu for the other one. In this game, no, it just follows you. What? Actually, can you... I feel like you can change that. Maybe you can't? I can't remember. No, I think it does stay on your head, actually. No, I don't think you can change that. I could be wrong, though. Mr. M says about Wile E. Coyote suing the Acme Corporation over the Roadrunner. Oh. That sounds interesting. Shiny King coming in with the lurk. I do appreciate it. I hope that call goes well. And we have another raid coming in, apparently. Didn't realize Hawk was live. This has been a wild stream, guys. Absolutely wild. My goodness. There's a notification. We have a raid coming in from Hawk on Twitch. So thank you so much for that raid, Hawk. How did your stream go today, and what were you playing? Didn't even know you were live, to be honest. What in God's name is happening today, man? Craziness, that's what's happening today. Wow, let me go ahead and get your link into the live chat right now. Let's give a shout out to Hawk of Kings for that absolutely incredible raid. What is going on today, man? Lance says, why doesn't chat show it? Wait, show what? What happened? I hope everything's okay, but yes, there is the shout out for Hawk of Kings. That's not, nope, that's not the right thing. Hang on, it's a slash. Hang on. That is not the right thing. There we go. Good job, Granda. You did something right. Good job. You did something correct. Correct. Hawk says, I was playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 campaign for only the Twitch channel. Okay, I see. I hope that went well. I didn't even know you were alive. What the... Mr. M over on YouTube says, John Cena play as Acme top lawyer, he a villain of course. What characters you want to make appearance in Coyote versus Acme? Rayquaza. Hey, one can hope, right? Hawk says, it did go well as I completed 2 missions. Very nice. I've never played Black Ops 6. Oh man, I'm still upset about what happened today though. Jeez. Freaking Seeking. Mr. M says what happened. I got swept by a horn drill Seeking. And again, I cannot wait to go back and watch my reaction when all that happened. It's going to be either a short or a highlight video. Probably a highlight video, because I think it's going to be too long for a short. Hawk says, it's loads of fun, plus it's cross-platform, including the progression of your multiplayer levels. Yeah, you were telling me that yesterday. That's cool that it does that. So we're going to be going for about 40 more minutes. And we'll see what happens. If I don't get it today, I mean, how many candies do I have? Pretty good amount, actually. Okay, we're going to be set up. We're going to have tons of money and balls and stuff, so that is good. Hawk says, I was live the entire time you have been live. I figured you were. Just didn't know you were live, though. Mr. M says, do you like Looney Tunes having a 5th movie? I mean, I have nothing against it. I've always liked Looney Tunes, so... I just don't really watch a lot of movies. Or TV in general. Lan says I knew he was live. I did not. Hawk says, like I said, I'm a ninja. Usually it's my job. Usually I'm the one who's easy to miss. I'm quick. The Quickster. 111. Mr. M says, do you want LeBron James and Coyote versus Acme? I wouldn't be against it. Hawk says, plus I did buy a Black Ops 7 as it comes out November 14th. Yeah, I know you said something about that yesterday too. I don't think I'll be getting that game. I don't know. Call of Duty, I wasn't super into it. Like, yeah, I was into zombies for a bit. Like, years ago. But I'm talking like back in the Black Ops 1 days. Mr. M says, what Looney Tunes TV shows and movies you want to be references in the Coyote versus Acme? I don't know. I'm not sure if I have a preference. But yeah, like I said, I don't really watch movies a whole lot, so I don't know. There isn't too much I don't like either. Like, I'll watch anything. I am very easily pleased when it comes to movies and shows and whatnot. About 35 minutes left in the stream today. Every time with the rats. That was so delayed. Hawk says, plus I'm quite pleased that I was able to get an achievement that only 0.7% of players have without even knowing that it was an achievement. That's pretty crazy. What was it for? 0.7%. I wish Nintendo, the Switch games had achievements. That'd be nice. That would be cool. But maybe one day. don't know why it does that sometimes. I almost threw it there. Hawk also says performing 5 takedowns on guards without being spotted in the mission most wanted. Well, that must be pretty difficult to do if 0.7% of people have it. Yeah, the only shooter game like I really ever got into was Halo. Back in the old days, back in the good old days, when I was so young. Man, that delay though. Actually, I had my mic moved away from me there. Hawk says it's not the hardest achievement as that is Case Point, which requires you to beat the campaign on Veteran. Ah, I see. Actually, I had my mic moved away there. A nice chill chat once again today. But a big shout out to everyone who has stopped by on both platforms. Very much appreciated, guys. Of course, I will be running through the shoutouts at the end of the stream. That's 0.2%. Hey, welcome back, sweetie. No luck? No. No. This is not my day in this game today. I mean, we're still early in this combo, so like it's not that big of a deal. Like 127's pretty early still. Got some more action over on the Twitch side. Hawk says there are hidden achievements that are 0.1%, but they are easier. 0.1%? That's crazy. Well, we're definitely going to be good for money and balls. That will not be a problem. Hawk also says, which I might do achievement hunting challenges to make it one of my perfect games. I've gotten a few perfect games on Xbox long time ago. Very long time ago. The heck, it didn't even throw that time. Hawk also says, well, it's time to go get ready for a night shift before another 3 days off. Oh, no worries, Hawk. Thank you so much again for that raid. I really appreciate it. 2 raids today. Absolutely incredible. And I hope your shift goes well tonight, Hawk. Oh. I had my mic moved away again. It's just nice and peaceful right now. You're so handsome. You're beautiful, sweetie. I do believe you're the only one here right now, and hence why you're the best. Best like no one ever was. Oh yeah, I went there. I went there. I'm ready to go home. I can imagine. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Isaac. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Again, it got to that point where it's like, it didn't even feel like I was live. I'm just so relaxing, so peaceful. Try to stay for the rest of the stream? No worries, I'll be live for about 15 more minutes. It's been happening a lot lately. It's like, I kind of forget I'm even live. Just because it's so quiet and peaceful. And this here, like when you're just catching Pidgeys over and over, it's like zombie work. Isaac says ready for tomorrow. I do look forward to the direct. I do. But again, my hopes are not very high. They never are for directs, so. Oh, the 100 follower special. Yeah, I mean, again, it's gonna, like, I'll talk more about it shortly here when I go to end. Like, it's not, obviously it's a celebration stream, it's a milestone stream, but like, it's not, I don't know. I look forward to it, of course. Like, I look forward to every single stream I do, but again, I'll talk more about it in a bit here and even more tomorrow, but it's just, it's crazy. Crazy in the sense that I can't even believe I'm doing a 100 follower special, like. But again, that's not me doing that. That's all of you guys. That is all on you guys. So it's about you, not me. Because, again, I don't have a Discord server. The only way I can let people know about my Twitch is through YouTube. That's it. So, to everyone who has gone over from YouTube and supported me over there, it means so much to me. Because I literally expected nothing to come out of that. And then I got affiliate in 4 days. Like, that's insane. That is literally insane. Wish I could be there. Unfortunately, I can't. No, you're good, Isaac. I know you got a busy weekend, so just even wanting to be there, that means a lot to me. You try to pop in? Hey, no worries. I appreciate even the thought. I think I'll have just enough balls to make it the rest of the stream. I know I'm gonna have tons of money after this, though, once I sell all those candies. What games am I playing? I am not gonna reveal it today. It's gonna be a mixture, I'll say that. It's gonna be a mixture between multiplayer games and non-multiplayer games. We've got some action over on the YouTube chat. Welcome back, Shiny King. I appreciate the lurk. Good to see some action over on the YouTube side. I apologize, I had to answer my brother's phone call. You're good, Shiny King, no worries. Freaking every time, dude. I know I shouldn't have because I missed support. Grande is wrong. No, Shiny King, no worries at all. I think you're the only one here on YouTube, probably, so that's pretty crazy. I appreciate the fact that anyone is here at all nowadays. I'm really learning to treasure my viewers more and more with every passing day. Because one of the big things too, it's like I'm not getting any younger, right? Like I'm getting older. And as I get older, it becomes harder and harder for me to relate to people, I feel like, because I'm not very relatable right now. And it's only going to get worse as I age, so... Just gotta really, really treasure all of you guys. I always have, but even more so now, which is why I literally write down every single person's name who pops into the streams. And I love that I started doing that. Why do I feel like... I feel like I forgot somebody's name on the shadows. Not, you know what? I did. I don't know how the heck I remember that. I did forget somebody. That tells you right there. If I can remember that I didn't add somebody, you know your chats are quiet when. This would have been like a couple hours ago. Again, perks of having quiet chats, right? You can remember everyone that was here pretty much. You're amazing. That would be you, Isaac. That's definitely you. I had my game running, let's go Pikachu, and I got the leaderboard symbol. You do. Hey, welcome back, Sebastian. Welcome back on the YouTube side. We got Shiny King and Sebastian on the YouTube side, and Isaac on Twitch. Do appreciate it, guys. Why do I keep holding it up like that when I'm not in an encounter? Just a habit. Pikachu is probably my favorite Pokemon. I know I'm basic. Hey, Pikachu is amazing. I love Pikachu. Okay, I've got 11 balls left. I'm probably just going to use the rest of those and then call it good. Then I'll go get prepped for next time, which will not be until next week. Sebastian says, how many hours is the stream tomorrow? 7 or 8? I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe 6 or 7. Probably. So yeah, it's going to be a mixture of multiplayer games, non-multiplayer games, maybe some speedrunning. And there also might be some special channel redemptions. I don't know for sure if I'll do that yet, but I might. Isaac says, your favorite Pokemon is Rayquaza? Yes. Got a tattoo right here. Oh, you can see that on YouTube right now, not Twitch. I gotta go like... I gotta go like this to see it on Twitch. Take down. Isaac says, did I spell Rayquaza right? Yes. Yeah, you did. Alright, so yeah, I'll run through the rest of my Pokeballs, and then... yeah, I'll go get prepped for next time, and that'll be it. Isaac says, and Poipole is your second favorite? Yeah, Poipole is my second favorite. Rayquaza, Poipole, 1 and 2. Isaac says, what's your third favorite? Oh geez, I don't even know. I have too many. I mean, probably Cyndaquil. It's probably Cyndaquil. And then after that, it gets really tricky. Then it's like, what, Kyogre maybe? Metagross? Rowlet? Psyduck? Yeah, there's too many to choose after that. Slowpoke? Porygon? Yeah, there's too many. Sebastian says, suddenly I'm in first. Yeah, I will say, for what it's worth, it's definitely not hard to get first in my chats. Isaac says, is Poiple or Rayquaza even in this game? No, not in this game. This game is only Gen 1. Okay, we got 5 more. Isaac says, and what gen are those? Rayquaza's Gen 3 and Poiple's Gen 7. I still have yet to play through Gens 5 and 6. I hope I can one day. Yeah, no worries, Isaac. Three Pokeballs remain. Isaac says you're going to Tim Hortons tonight. Not tonight, I went last night, so gotta try to avoid those back-to-back days. We are at the 4-hour mark. Am I going to Beaver Tails? I've actually only had a Beaver Tail once. My entire life. Probably sounds really weird hearing that from a Canadian. But it's true though. We've got Awesome King popping in on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Gonna go ahead and add your name to the list of shoutouts here real quick. Alright. Got one more catch after this. Isaac says, aren't beaver tails fried dough? Yeah, it's fried dough. You can get like a bunch of different toppings on it. Sebastian says, did you add Mr. M to the list? Yes. Yeah, I got them. I hope I didn't miss anyone. I don't think I did. Awesome King says, I play my Switch too. I like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Awesome King. I'm really enjoying mine too. Oh, that's the last one. Well, maybe. It's my last Pokeball. Make it count. Isaac says, I want to go to Canada at some point. Now, hopefully you're able to get there, or here. I say there, but I'm in Canada, so. $164. So I guess now if I see any more, I'll catch them. I don't have very many Premier Balls, though. I only have 10. Freaking rats, man. Oh yeah, now they pop up like crazy when I'm about to end. Of course. Well, I'm using these Premier Balls and that's it. I'm not doing any more. You stupid things, I swear. Isaac says you should be the Prime Minister of Canada? Oh god, no. No, I don't have the brains for that. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Alright, that is going to be it. So I'm going to go for the Mart. Isaac says I think you'd be amazing at that. No, I wouldn't be. I don't like telling people what to do either. That's a thing, right? Alright, I know I have a ton. Wow, I have a lot of candies. That's good. Yeah, I think we're fine, because that's going to be over... What is that? Like 250 balls? Should I spend it all on balls? I'll leave some. Yeah, I'll leave a little bit. I'll buy 200. Don't want to spend all of it. And we'll also get 20 Premier Balls. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna wrap it up here. What a stream. What a stream indeed. Oh man. I think what I'm gonna do first is I'll run through the shoutouts. We got a couple of big ones today. So, over on the Twitch side of things, we had a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4 channel redemptions. And we also had Karen with 2 bits. And we also had the raid from Hawk on Twitch. And then we had the raid from Kickbuttman on YouTube. So, 2 raids today. That's absolutely insane. What the heck, guys? Absolutely incredible. And then over on the YouTube side, we got shoutouts for Ash with the 6 gifted memberships, and then Savannah. Savannah came in with the 21-month milestone, and then there was a $20 super chat from Savannah as well. Extremely unexpected. You guys are the best, man. Thank you so much for everything today. We're going to skip on the raid, because I think yeah, we're just going to skip on the raid. Don't worry about that. But, this was a crazy stream. So, we lost on our first attempt. Let me just quickly do a quick little team recap here. Oh, wait. There is no team. There is no recap. So, our first attempt ended to a Sea King that went for Horn Drill. It swept my entire team. And it was no exaggeration, it was the most embarrassing thing that has ever happened to me on stream in a game. Not even close, not even a question. I'm not exaggerating. But hey, it's gonna make some good content, right? So yes, I gotta say though, I am proud of myself because in that moment, like, I was sitting there for I don't know how long, just like dead silent. I'm like, what do I do here? Do I just give up? Do I try again? Ultimately, I decided to try again, and here we are on our second attempt. I'm not giving up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna beat this. So, on our second attempt here, we do not have a shiny. We're going for Pidgey, but I do have a very good amount of balls. Now I've got, how many balls? 200 plus 27 premiers, so yeah, we're looking good. But yes, we're going to save it here. And we're going to wrap it up, guys. So, tomorrow is the 100 follower special over on Twitch. And I'm going to say it now, but I'll say way more about it tomorrow. First things first, it's only going to be on Twitch, not YouTube. So, I won't be live again on YouTube until Monday, probably. But yes, tomorrow, 1 o'clock p.m. EST is the 100 follower special on Twitch. And I'm just going to say it right now. I'll touch on it a little bit. I'll say more about it tomorrow. Just thank you. Thank you to everyone who has followed me over there, supported me over there. This was literally, it was a nothing kind of thing. I made the decision to go to Twitch just expecting nothing. I just wanted to try something different, and I have been absolutely blown away with the amount of support. I don't even know what to say. Again, 100 followers is not a lot by any stretch of the imagination, but that's a lot to me, and it feels very undeserving, truthfully. I don't know how I got that far, but like I said, I just take what's given to me, I roll with it. I don't ask questions a lot of the time, so I don't know what's going on. You guys are the best, and I really appreciate that. So yes, we're gonna wrap it up here, guys. 100 follower special on Twitch tomorrow, 1 o'clock p.m. EST, and that's pretty much all I want to say. Also, do look out for that highlight video. Probably going to be a video. It's not going to be a short. It's going to be way too long for a short. So yes, do look out for that over the next few days. But I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday, and I will see you all on Twitch tomorrow for the 100 follower special. And I'll see you back on YouTube probably on Monday. So yes, do look out for that, guys. And remember that kindness always prevails. We'll see you all tomorrow on Twitch, once again, for the 100 follower special. Take care, everyone.
People are fighting through the storms each day, carry their burdens in their own quiet way. Every scar's a story, every heart can tell. No place for judgment, let kindness swell. We're all climbing mountains in a world so wide. Why add weights when we can stand side by side? Never be judgmental and love like the trails. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life's shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails. The mirror's reflection can lie in disguise. Behind those faces are untold cries. Empathy's the armor that our souls must bear. In a broken world, it's our love we share. Shatter the walls like compassion roar. Every soul's a sailor drifting to a shore. Help the land guide with your open hand. A brighter world is something we can't demand. Never be judgmental and love like the trails. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life's shifting gales. Never be judgmental, kindness always prevails. Ooh. reflection can lie in betrayals. Kindness always blossoms where the harshness fails. We rise together stronger through life-shifting gales.